guys comfort me? Rubbing it fast at fair prices.
Oh, hello, and welcome back to Zenless Zone. It's been a while. And I just got a bit confused about what of the NPC just said. Suddenly saying, "Can you guys comfort me?" I was like, wait, what? So, tomorrow version 2.2 is coming out, and I haven't even completed version 2.1 yet. So, let's do that. Let's do this dailies real fast, and then we'll head straight on the story. Anyway, I did have to restart my PC real fast because my capture card decided to be stupid. Okay. Take that. Connect. Alright. Let's see. Story. Start. What's that? This. Oh, that one's the same thing. Go. This main expansion. Start. Which is there. Okay. Let's begin, shall we? Oh, I also have an echo. I'll be honest, I forgot what her name is. I know his name is Wise. Anyway, shall we? Seriously? This is the main story. Okay, Belle, that was her name. Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Okay. Oh, by the way, I did look it up, and apparently...
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wife Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Yeah, so gonna say, I did look it up, and apparently this 2.1 main story can be anywhere between 2 to 4 hours, depending on you, the player, how much you want to look around the area and all of those stuff. But I'm just gonna try to focus as much as possible without looking around, and hopefully we can finish in time before the server maintenance starts. Well, the server maintenance should start in about 6 hours.
A banquet invitation.
So it should be finished by. It should be done by then.
In my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wife Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wife Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
What does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wife Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Suyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Sufu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Sufu's philosophy, Yunque Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumex. But since we're active in Wife Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunquei Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Aren't you forgetting someone? Wait a second, what about Senior Fufu?
The three of us? Aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, you mean Senior Fufu? Well, we happened to learn yesterday that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunquei Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
I agree.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll
why don't
probably
her
be
cat
some
ears
pretty influential guests at the
show up
banquet.
in scene?
We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Well, the Porcelumex banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yumcha Sin. Let's meet up in front of Yumcha Sin then. I have no clue what Yumcha. S2 Chapter 2. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Why isn't Signorine Hu must have gone to Yamchasin? Better go meet them there.
Seriously, they took off her ears because of the story. Ugh. Can you believe that 20? It took my ears. You know how much I paid for those things? Okay, let's see. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for gracing us with your presence tonight. The banquet is about to begin. Please head this way. I'm right here. Well, you sure took your time getting here. Senior Yinhu is starving. I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. To be honest with you guys, you two were acting all cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear. I have a feeling we've fallen right for Damien's trap. Exactly, Junior. Overthinking isn't good for your health, you know. Alright, enough chit-chat. Since everyone's here, let's get moving. Welcome to Yumcha Sin, esteemed guests of the Porcelumex. Please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. Alright, let's begin. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions or other types while in this mode. Continue? Yes, because this is what we're going to complete within the next few hours. You then arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. I didn't expect so many people to show up. Looks like this Wi-Fi safety inspection is quite a big deal. Well, it was a huge mess. Yeah, you're right. Even without the Exalted causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. I do wonder if we're going to see the that resurrected monster copycat thingamajig from version 2.0 at the end of version 2.0. Shifu's sister. Alright, since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey juniors, your seniors are gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with a Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Mel and I will go. You enjoy your dinner, senior. Try to make up for Shifu and the others' portion too. Well, let's go. Damien's right over there. Yes, Estelid, you're not military? You carry yourself with such poise, clearly well trained. I picked up some fighting skills as my research requires being in hollows. I see, haha. Oh yeah, wait, I said I wouldn't look around too much. I need to finish this today. Damien!
Ah, the mystics from Yunquei Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwen Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunque's summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Easily asked Damien about the current situation. Intently asked Damien about the current situation. Intently.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the security investigation, I expected you to be a little more on edge.
Your words always cut straight to the point, Master Bell, and I've always admired that. With the Exaltus appearing in Wi-Fi Peninsula and Porsalumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porsalumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else who was appointed by corporate executives, though of course they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated this situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porsalumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? How so?
Oh? Why's that?
Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porsalumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Wi-Fi Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porsalume issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porsalume, and by controlling Wi-Fi Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porsalumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests,
Thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Waifei Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porsalumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porsalumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porsalumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
It's okay for you to talk about your superiors like that.
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Waifei Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of.
Translation.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We'll
the
do whatever we
security
have to
investigation will begin
fake
tomorrow.
it.
For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Well, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
Food! I want to take a stroll around the banquet hall. What do you have in mind? I'll follow your lead. I'll follow your lead.
What do you have in mind, Wise? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm curious about the guests. He's hard to read, and who knows how much of it was true. Let's split up and look around the banquet hall.
Gather intel in the banquet hall. You know, now that I remember, there was this evil woman that could transform herself, or she could disguise herself really well. I'm very suspicious of you. Hey, branch over, retrieval gate, yada yada. Let's go. Such a major incident in the Waifei Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. This thing doesn't have an autoplay? You suck!
Oh.
No, everyone knows the risk of producing porcelain in hollow, and who knows when those exotics might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Waifei Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exotics, preventing even bigger losses. Really yawn so much. Ugh. It's rare to see such a grumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucar's constant guidance. You flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Farrock's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. Look at you two, being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare that we get to head out like this. You just think of this trip to Waifei Peninsula as a little vacation. See, they don't even care about investigating. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Waifei Peninsula isn't quite like the Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porsalumex hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? The top guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porsalumex accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchange, even in front of the top's executive. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. Just thinking about dealing with those two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think there's a real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance. With all the top VIPs here, VIPs, all it takes is a little nod and boom, a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please. Thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star people should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure, well. Many experts in the inspection team seems to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if the tops get... bleh, but if they get Tops as a sponsor, then they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wifey Peninsula anymore, right? Damn throat. Fun. Hey, miss. We're out of Lazula Charshu here. Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Postman has brought in a special guest chef today. They gotta know how to make lobster tree ice, right? Let's start a treat. It's in my throat. I'm getting cold. Each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce in the garlic paste, and don't forget to add sea urchin. I'm making a creamy baked version. Alright, got it. Oh. We're just getting started. I'm to show you what this Panaturian is made of. Alright, if I can't finish my food, I can get it back to go, right? Yes, of course. Hold up, you're getting it too? Go? Sure. Ticket might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic with them. Work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. Shumai? Alright, just run a couple of ounces of that linger mushroom from the beef bone soup with wolfberries. My senior brother been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This is a perfect nourishing meal for him. After that, I've already made a run through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Wise. God damn it, Wise, your outfit sucks so much. Generally.
Oh, Belle, you're back.
Does anyone
How was
actually
it?
like the way
Find
Wise
anything
looks with
interesting?
this outfit? Share your thoughts. There are probably people
how should I
out
put
there,
it?
but
Judging by the
percentage-wise,
guests,
I'm talking
the
about.
security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely agree. The security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
The food is
Come
poisoned,
on,
isn't it?
let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
say you're top
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
That That was so forced.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
We were already like almost 2 meters away from that badge, the name card, whatever you want to call it. That was so forced, that turnaround to pick it up. Like, hey, we heard you drop something here. That was so lame. Do better. After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. What? Talk to her! Are they doing black screen? Late at night after Personal Mech's welcome banquet had ended, in a luxury suit prepared by Personal Mechs for the inspection team,
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now.
Damien?
So I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on? What's that?
A few minutes later... Oh, what? Oh.
Well, you're up too.
The knocking sound just now, it wasn't my imagination, right? I just dreamed that Eos popped the car tires? Sure.
I just had a dream. Eos and Emilian were playing some new game, and the two of them were happily popping all the tires on our car. Thank goodness, it was just someone knocking on the door.
If Eos knew that's how it appeared in your dream, it'd probably be upset for a whole day. But forget that ridiculous dream for now. Senior Yinhu went to answer the door. Let's go and check what's going on. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
I still hate what they did to this tree. I don't mind the lanterns, but I hate all the origami that they hang on it. It's too much. Alright, by the way, how are you doing? Oh, still 5 hours away. What are you doing here? That thing is right outside the window, I swear. Take a deep breath, slow down.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquei Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
The red-haired girl, I'm assuming, she is mentioning about. Who was knocking just now?
Senior Ingho, who was knocking just now?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell?
No. Hi, I'm Belle, and this is my brother.
Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Belle, could you not bring that up again?
You mean that force scene that made absolutely no sense and was completely ridiculous?
I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always
Lucy!
kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
I just noticed. Her mood changes. Her belt changes based on her mood. I recall the information you previously learned about Alice.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the Timefields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumex clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests. Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Go, go, go! But we're just proxies. Oh, please. Since she's a friend of Lucy's, let's go, go, go.
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Her last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. All right, mostly on me. Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My ether
other dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll
God,
lend
be
a
quiet.
hand.
She's willing to
Don't
pay.
worry.
We didn't even
Here
ask
at
her to
Young
pay.
Play Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Hey, Senior Yinhu, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own. Seriously, Senior Yu, are you already speaking on our behalf?
Hey, Signorine Hu, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity. Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Oi. And now you're trying to guilt trip me. Yep.
Are you guilt tripping me now?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission?
What?
With the people
Oi!
brought recently.
Capture card! Stop it! No need to worry so much, Miss Timefield. Rest assured we accept the commission.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
You help Alice settle in a room at the temple. Finally got everything settled. Senior Yihu and Wise have gone back to the rooms. I should head to bed too. Main safety inspection completed. Woo! Head to your room and rest. Better get some sleep. We got an investigation to run first thing tomorrow. Comfy bed, here I come. As expected, you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed, and the next morning... I'm Alice. Your brother just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Morning. I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. No worries, I was just about to look for you. I'm up already. Alright. I'll be waiting for you here at the Suibin Temple Atrium. Atrium? Atrium? Oh, so that's an atrium.
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No worries, you came for help after all?
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
All right. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
You look a little tired. Everything okay?
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just... the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace.
Perfectionist. By an extreme. Oh no, it's not that bad. Serpent Temple just... lives up to his name.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
So just checking the area below Alice's room.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Miss Bell, Bell. Shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? Your apartment building? Sure, let's go. Yes.
Alice, let's talk about last night.
Alice, you're too slow. Move.
You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Oh, now she runs.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains and saw large slanted shadows, and there was a glowing skeleton stuck between the shadows and the glass.
Game. Okay. Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Right here? Due to the influx of visitors from Tops and the inspection team, Porcelain ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Liars. Look at the ground over there. There are all kinds of items scattered around. You're right. Let's find this ghost, shall we? So you're staying in this building. Which floor? A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed there yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I'm guessing it's the bamboo that was a little bit trippy and it just smashed into the window. I don't remember seeing any flower pots here either. Oh look, there's an identical flower pot on the balcony over there. I can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Arnold? Oh, he's our butler. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. By the way, Alice, where's your mother and father? I'm glad you want to chat with me. Maybe it's because you not only took me when I had nowhere else to go, but you also been real kind. I feel at ease around you. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. That's another important clue. The balcony with the flower pots is quite a bit lower than Al's window. The balcony with the flower pot? It's quite a bit lower than Al's window. Okay, she was way at the top then. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot. It's a bamboo, I'm calling it right now. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Which floor do you live on? Second to last floor. Just say which one it is. Don't say it like that. One with the advert. Okay, at least that's better. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. Okay, so this window is where the monster smashed into it. Like, wow. How big was the shadow? Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support the massive object. Drain pipes and advert have very limited capacity. Where did the dark shadow come from? I see. What's up? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday while I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far behind. Yeah, I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, tower crane? Oh. I get it. So what? Something was hanging off the crane. The thing was spinning around probably and went woo, and then back into the yeah, the window. Who's that? The overtuned drinks crates must have been hit by that flower pot. Why would this lone box end up all the way out here? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of skin scratches on the surface of the box. Oh wait, this looks like claw marks from some small animals. Ooh. You have a gut feeling you're not onto something, and you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. There's a trail of tiny footprints. Wait, is that maybe perhaps the red-haired girl? If I remember correctly, she has a little pet. Glow in dark paint. Glow in dark paint. That's the exact same color as the glowy skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perpetrator.
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
I think both of your guesses are pretty close.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
I've been your eyes playing tricks on you. It was probably from some cargo hanging from the tower crane.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. That's my guess.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
It was the owner of those little glowing footprints.
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes.
Deduce the full sequence of events.
There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Belle, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
How could they? I can't believe believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Barry, you're not helping.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Probably got picked up.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone?
There it is.
There it is! Don't let it get away! Hey! There! You ran into that stone! So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit...
Minato?
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all. Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Alice's assertion suddenly dropped.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them. Yet somehow, it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Minato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, None dared to defy Porcelumex, so why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloom Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Monato! We're heading to Siloom Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with. Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that? It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right? Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, It seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloom Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Monato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Oh.
So, Belle, sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. What the heck, Manato? That's so mean. You two seem pretty familiar with each other. You two are pretty close, huh? We're classmates. Who the heck was that? We're classmates, though we've got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Standout characters like Manato are pretty rare. And those who are both eye-catching are generally nice people are even rarer. I see. Don't get along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate. But I also think we can't let Porcelain get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to the Siloom Bay and ask around. Speaking of Siloom Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Falun Heights. In the past, Luminite ore mined from the Hollow was washed there first. Quite a few residents have moved in. Elevator at Subin Temple entrance goes straight to the Siloom Bay. Should have been fixed last week. Okay. Let's go check it out. Oh, it's you. It's making such loud noises. She's here.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloom Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloom Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porcelumex has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
Suspicious.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloom Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
On the other side...
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloom Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for poor Salumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
Must be another way to get there, right?
There must be other ways to get to Siloom Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something poor Salumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Poor Salumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloom Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Shortly after, Yusa and Manato leaves. You return to Tube and tip up with the upskirt shard and briefly tell Vice what happened that morning. How's it going, Vice? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it is a sacrifice or not. My ether perception have always been weaker. I've barely used the perception techniques that Shifu taught us. But I agree with it. This thing's super suspicious. You should definitely look into it properly. Well, I'll come with you to Siloom Bay using EOS. I might be able to help. Alright. Ishini ikimasu. After tidying up a bit, you set out with EOS.
I wonder how things are going with Minato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Oh, that was fast. Oh, I've been here before. Looking for chests. Hello. Actually, I think you've been a little bit on edge since ever since you saw that rich girl. I'm about to think you're a mean person. Capture card, you jerk. Right, where was I? I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. What's wrong? They're mechs. Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through, under a pretext that remnants of the Exaltis might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So you mean the mountain paths full of machines right now? Yeah, they've got triple the strength of a normal person and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No, this is just way easier. Time to hack. Vaguely explains Fairy's ability. So you're saying you got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? Yep. Good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all, absolutely not, you cannot do that. You say you don't care. Alright, Belle, let's roll. Minato and I will handle shutting down the enemies, so you take care of wiping those visual logs. Minato was totally ignored. Alright. If we're all set, let's head out. New area.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Siloom Bay. Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead. Don't be mad!
No clue what that does. I have no clue about her fighting style because I never did her trial. Here are the mechs.
We've got enemies.
I use a special attack can inflict sweet scare on enemies. When the active character attacks enemies in this state, it triggers flavor match, causing them to continuously take damage, matching that character's attribute. Character intro user. When other squad members land hits on enemies, user launches basic attacks. Hard candy shot around the enemy. When this attack hits enemies affected by sweet scare with a heavy attack, user will consume sugar points to deal additional damage and anomaly accumulation.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something? All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
What's wrong, user? Ever since we set out, I have this feeling someone's been tailing us. Oh, it's her, isn't it, Alice? Sure, can you feel that? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain pad. What on earth could it be? Shh, coming. It's Alice.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, that was interesting. Alice, don't be scared, it's us.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us.
Belle, it's you. You frightened me.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Ms. Ukinami, Mr. Komano, I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
So, the scream was great. Does this game have a database or data bank, whatever we call that thing? Because if it does, then that means I can go back and listen to that scream. Alice, are you sure it's okay for you to join us?
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, But you heard our plan. After investigating Silent Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
Especially one that yells so loud.
One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research. So I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
All right then. I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile,
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
balance attacks hit enemies, blah blah blah, get out of here.
All right. Let's see what you've got.
Adjust your okay. I'll take care of it.
You're a real chatterbox. But you handle yourself well in a fight.
Oh, I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzaha, just don't. She won't get mad. Belle, you can give it a try too.
Wow.
Hey, Minato, are you riling her up on purpose? Yuzaha, focus on the enemies! The enemies!
Wait, how did she do that?
Who dares hurt Alice?
What? Who dares hurt Alice?
I'm all ears. Need my help, Yuzaha?
I got this, Alice.
Oh my god. So these two get close. Okay, got it.
Uh-oh. It's people from Porsalumex.
Shh. Let's try to avoid them and take a detour. As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements?
That Damien guy is such a headache to deal with.
Ways blocked. Wasn't door here before. It must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, it's the type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. Boo. It's really reassuring how meticulous Minato is. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. So that's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check that Spook Shack forums, huh? But what do we do now? Spook Shack forums? Yeah, I'll use EOS Access Bamboo Workbench and Final Passcode. Leave it to me. I mean, leave it to you. Or whatever it said.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Oh, I didn't jump.
Nailed it.
Classic Phaethon.
Great job, Wise. Let's keep
Wait,
going.
how does she know we're Phaeton? Did Lucy spill the beans? Bad Lucy.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing.
Blinker strikes to score. I will take this. How much longer until we get to Siloam Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Wait. You can't run. And then we're there?
And then we'll there.
Keep it up. Huh? Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Belle? You're gonna pay.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Okay. So this is Silent Bay. What a beautiful sight. Well, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukinami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head there. Silent Bay can now be accessed through the map. This is Silent Bay? I told you you should just jump. You were here, I told you just jump. You're literally up there. Like, right there.
Yuzuha, here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow.
You know, the way how Yuzuha
ever,
speaks and the expression in her
My brother
face
failed
do
his
not
Hollow
match at
internship
all.
3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right. What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
Wait, what?
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Why does this sound like you know who?
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path?
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give the story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
So, are we going to go ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Minato and I will go find Uncle Afang. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
Really? Why don't believe me? I'll have you know I got the best intel in all Asylum Bay. Of course we believe you. That's why we came all the way here to ask for your help, little one. Can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? No way. Can you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is a remote control edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. It's Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. So when it comes to remote control toys, I might be able to figure something out. You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where that porcelain shard came from. Oh, this thing again.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
No.
Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
We're not really strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right. Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrog? Mystic Wares is owner.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrog's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So, Yuzuha was adopted.
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrog's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother.
This is all unimportant.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
A prank on Mello spooking, nah.
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrog. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway,
Babies.
You don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
Yes, I will.
All right, then. Let's get going.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
What is she doing here? How? Yeah, she's absolutely suspicious. I think she's the lady. Forgot what her name was. I'm like 99.9999% sure for certain that that's her in disguise.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired
Whoops.
guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Isola fires a plastic Denny.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round.
So knew we were here.
Turns out you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
I'm calling BS.
Mrs. Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
Okay, maybe it's not BS. So, you're a regular here.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile...
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why do you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker. What did you just say? Get back here!
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero, even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day.
Okay, that is stupid. That line right there. Not only did the Defense Force have to cope with the heavy losses from the fall of the old capital, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse. The public is angry at the Defense Force for failing. I'm sorry. Isn't the Defense Force fighting against some unknown enemy that we practically know nothing about? Well, now we know more about them, but... some unknown force? That just came out of nowhere, from the hollows just appearing out of nowhere? Excuse me? This public is messed up in the head, in my personal opinion. Sure, I would be angry that I failed to defend us in the old capital, However, I will not keep giving them criticism about this and that, yada yada.
The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not often we get young folks like you visiting, and here we are, boring you with our ancient sob stories. Please don't say that. You really get a chance to learn about what happened when they found the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and the government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. Wait, what? Only the frontline troops received it. Huh. Okay, I understand why the frontline troops received it. The heck? Just noticed this. How the... Look at her leg! Look at the length of that leg! This is the rest of her body. Look at this! Huh? Anyway, I see. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all ears. Why are you still working in the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the defense force, do I? But well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I am what you would call a useless person. Is it just coincidence that Miss Isolde said that? Or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain pad? Not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Saloon Bay first. You're very suspicious. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero frontline. You were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero. Oh. So basically you had to go in deeper. So you're not the troops that are stationed on the front line constantly. You're troops in the back that get sent in deep and then get the heck out. I see. From the inside Hollow Zero, providing disaster relief along the borders of Waifu Peninsula and Yanu's quarter. Indeed, Back then we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for this city. You should have at a good beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future. Are you going to become
After
a playable
hearing all
character?
that, I feel a bit different.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Her hips are here. Well, hers are up here. Either somebody made a design mistake, or that's just how she looks. Dante!
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha, what are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it, but I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
But it won't be easy to achieve. This city is far more complicated than we can imagine.
Let time
What are you
gradually
doing
shape
here?
the child's dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Where do you get this piece from?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Silum Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Relieved to hear that.
We're relieved to hear that.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems, and there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Have Fairy look at all the nearby hollow exits.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Ms. Bell, take it.
A children's toy, often seen in the city that are capable of firing classic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather old. What are you supposed to?
Miss Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Following Isolde's instruction, you fire a shot out towards the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard, so once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Looks like luck is on our side, huh?
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
Oi.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name?
Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
Ukinami, is that your story?
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Siloam Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace.
Oh,
and told
Alice.
me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for the toy Denny to wash the shore, you gaze out towards Lemnian Hollow in the distance. And just like that, a long time passes.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Miss Isolde. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Good idea. There's still some time before nightfall.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzaha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
Maybe only 3 people can fit in that, at best. Or you could just hold on to the side and swim along with it. This is a ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the waters. After entering the hollow from where the obscure shoutout flowed out, very quickly discovered tiny piece of obscure nearby journey, so you follow the current flames and over the swords, and before long.
Ah, there it is. There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Meh.
Don't underestimate me. I'm all good.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
You blind or something?
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right?
Jesus Christ, the
Carol says
audio.
he doesn't really like the vibe here, and I second that.
Right out of space in 2 directions. Both path leads to the high ground and water flows into the drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Doesn't matter. There's a small wheel tracks here. It seems to be contaminated with nearby miasma. At the concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Sus. Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us a breakthrough. Some of the wheel tracks might not be visible, but I'll try using insight. Oh man.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Why is the beacon unlocked? The heck? Oh, it is unlocked.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
There's so many wheel tracks here. Looks like people have been moving heavy cars around a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since there are cars coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was ransomed for something. Whether they're bringing stuff in or taking stuff out. Something on your mind? Look here. Do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been in hauling something heavy through here. Well, princess. You're sharper than I thought. Hey, look, isn't there something on the ground up ahead? It's an access card. Well, take the access card with you, it might come in handy.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
I'll handle it. More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
Please scan your access card. Authorized, good. Sorry to inform you, Vice status abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. Don't worry, there's a bamboo workbench right behind the gate. Gonna play the minigame again. Okay, back. Random phone calls. Annoying. Right. Yeah, I know there was more loot there, but let's just continue on. Big loot over there. Can I get that?
Open. Let's go.
It's been like 2 hours now.
More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a...
Road ends ahead.
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out, Ace, and see what clues we can dig up around here. There might be a passage behind that miasma. Clear your mind. Who dares hurt Alice? Don't be mad.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Did I just see something crawl through the door there? Oh, no, it's just sparks. The group then investigate the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
Let's call it a day and head back for now.
All right then, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Are some memories coming back?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
Ever leaving the hall, the group makes their way back to Phylum Heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's
Phylum.
already dark now.
Not Phylum. Phylum. Bye. Great work, everyone.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Alright, continue as soon as we finish.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right.
It's a trap.
Understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Shortly after, somewhere in yeah, it's a trap.
How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Soon after, at Suibin Temple. After bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Nino and Minato went to interrogate him. I wonder if they're dead yet. I should go check. I was looking at the window, I didn't see what those three said. Vesapan has a knock for interrogation.
You're here, Belle.
What's the situation inside?
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice?" And, "Sorry, I'm a mystic."
I understand all the other stuff except the mystic thing. Maybe we should ask Alice if it scared her.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
I'm actually surprised they were prepared for that. Not long ago on the way back from Swimlin Bay.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
What do we do after we capture him?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porcelumex personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
We were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beeline and the others are watching him.
I haven't seen much about
This
Beeline.
spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
No wonder it was so heavy.
No wonder it was so heavy.
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives, so he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
Who ordered him to transport the explosive?
Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
The one who gave him the orders was his superior at Porsalumex. He's just a low-ranking grunt. He doesn't even know what the explosives were meant for. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news.
Bad news.
Which do you want first?
Bad. Always go for the bad news first.
Let's hear the bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
All right.
Exactly.
The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong?
I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Bonato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Looks like we have a decision.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
You dial Shifu's number and tell her everything that's happened over the past few days.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
You mean things aren't entirely under their control?
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Suibin Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquei Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Sorry to trouble you.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing.
Say it. Oh, by the way, I hope I can finish in 1.5 hours. That would be nice.
What is it, Shifu?
I have a reason for that, by the way.
Nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
I'll follow your guidance, Shifu.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
How are they, what are y'all still standing around for?
Huh? Why is everyone just standing around here?
There's not enough rooms at Suibin Temple right now. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
Wait. Wait. In that case, why don't you two stay with me? Who are you talking to, Belle? Are you talking to Alice and, what's her name again? Yuzuha? Because here's the thing. If she's talking to those two, switch these two around. If you were playing as Wise would be asking this to these two ladies.
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds, and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't
Oh my
it
god,
feel
how
just
would this
like
scene
a
play?
field trip?
How would this scene play out if you were Wise? What the hell? I actually want to know now. I'm gonna look up some people to see who was playing Wise.
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Wait!
Ooh!
Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ooh, I'm in.
Ooh, count me in too.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
A small repair tool at the workbench, or rather, excusable needle, interestingly was placed at the back of a careful decorations resembling a character of a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin.
Huh? This is...
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Magic Sailor Boo.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Right. Yes.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Liar.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
Oh, please,
How
don't
did you
tell
lose
me. Don't tell me. Alex's expression, there's more to this than just losing something.
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
Oh.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him. Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing?
And here it comes.
What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid, so I kept it as a lucky charm.
Feels like you're holding out on us.
Sounds like you're holding out on us.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano.
I'm gonna say that hair clip that she has is the same one that she lost.
Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano. I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Minato and Mice go back to the room. You have to fight the urge to keep taking a beat and close your eyes, knowing you all had things to do the next day. And then, at dawn...
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
Okay, let's go. Anything to say before? Now? Okay. Belle, how are your preparations going? Should we head to the hall now? Yes. Soon after, you arrived near the elevated area from yesterday.
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Hmm.
11:0011.
Whoa. There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Those are obscuras.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coating. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coated.
So this really is the Oscoria factory, huh?
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Oh, password. Did the guy get a hold out on us? Everyone said come senior, you already asked. Granting the guy because this door's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code. And specific rules are in the log next to it. Next door. Scanner and maybe let's look.
Why have they got so many passcode doors here? I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
Fifth. What's this? Materials lab. Identical to the elevator password. Looks like this notebook is the log we need. From the text above, the materials lab hasn't been abandoned. The obscure produced here are still getting shipped. The 10 obscure samples contained at once. It seems like they're running a large-scale experiment. That does sound suspicious, but never mind that for now. Well, look, there really is a clue about the password in the log. It's the same as the elevator password. The pages at the back of the log are missing. The password was probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Add one to the third and fourth digit. So 310111. No wait, third and fourth digit. Really? So everything is 1. The third and fourth digit, everything is 1. What to go here for? Due to buffering. What is this? Starting tomorrow, the third batch is done. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance at the predetermined location tomorrow. Sure, on site safety operators must ensure the gates are closed before entering or leaving. No exception. The following day, we've changed periodically. Change rules. Subtract 1 from the first and last digit. From the first and last digit of the current password. Last thing. So 0011110.
Huh?
There's a plan to go through and get rid of the stuff here must be important, and the point where the explosion get noticed or not doesn't even matter. By the way, what's this important data they mentioned in the log? They even want this right on the judging by the data they already tell it. First and last digit -1.
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out. Huh?
01110. I didn't ask you, fairy.
Watch out, monsters!
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in.
Glad the Minato is helping us fight.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
Wait, there was something blocking this place just now.
Then, proxies.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those Obscura not too long ago?
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
Got the power up and running.
Huh.
Meanwhile, the plaza below.
Oh.
Control must be broken somewhere, Bell. Let's check along the wire, see what's wrong. Zero goes into the wall from here. Looking at the indicator light above the zipper that goes to the wall is fine, but the sticker is going out is broken. So far we can't fix the wiring in the wall, but hey Bell, have you noticed the thing my asthma feels pretty strong around the wall? Well, try using your perception technique.
Bell, let's try the revelation technique.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
Well done, Belle.
All right, the power is on.
Oh my god, YouTube is being stupid again. Yeah, but I'll continue playing because the VOD gets saved.
We can get through now. Let's go.
I'll handle it.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
Let's go. Do they?
And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
But without the thermosetter unit, it'd... and that'd be... Oh, Yuzuha, you're doing it again! My sword will never lose to anyone.
The elevator is ready.
Table Fisher. Airspace City.
Bell, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
Should have just come with us.
There's a monster! Don't worry, we're here.
Bell, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
security
We can keep going.
Let's go check out that building.
No clue what that's there for.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Feels like we're getting closer to the truth, and I keep hearing
We've
a
gotta be
monster.
getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door... It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monito, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
All ears.
Really?
While I'm eating a
I'm
pickle.
all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct
Oh,
connecting
so
the
that's
two
what
buildings.
the boxes are for.
It should be big enough for us to fit.
Wrong, Yusa.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
Scared of tight spaces?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days
Yeah,
ago.
she's scared of tight
Probably
spaces.
came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monito, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
Either she's scared of tight spaces or she's scared of a rat.
The duct is bigger than I thought.
This is Metal Gear?
Everyone here?
You have to go back.
Don't worry.
You're only going forward. She's moving way too fast. I'll bet.
I think there's something on the ground. Is that a corpse?
With that? Oh, that.
What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
I do have to say, this is an interesting game mechanic that they put into this game.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
As long as you can put a good story with it, it works.
Let's go check it out.
Oh?
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
This way. There's an exit. There's a downward vent ahead.
You split up.
Look at all this stuff.
Skimming through the documents, I can see the story immediately stamped all over the covers. Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind, let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files appear look to be engineering assets. Check this out, approved converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltist researchers. Exaltist researchers? As before, Sarah, Dr. Lower, and Mevorak all have really solid knowledge about hollows. Who is Mevorak? I know Sarah and know Dr. Lower. Who's Mevorak? Did I forget who that was? And we also discussed, since the Exaltists want to be research sacrifices, they need a lot of funding and stable venue. I figure they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumex. According to the data here, due to the bottlenecks in Porcelumex purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques. To obtain suitable catalysts, they even secretly conducted human experiments. Agreed. Since they crossed the line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltists, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltists provide Porcelumex with the tech they need, Porcelumex gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. Ah! You think something? If they kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever's involved from Porcelumex's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien, or his 2 superiors, or perhaps all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exalted, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connections with Porcelumex. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are really discreet. There's no specific names from Porcelumex mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing. What do you have? I've heard your conversation and found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltists. Something inside? Didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit of the Exalted history. Mostly connected to the Exalted remnants in the Janus Quarter and Mavarak. Since the author was once Landon's father. Hang on a second. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Maverick appeared before them as an Exalted official and settled them in Wi-Fi Peninsula. After partners forced to stabilize, Maverick ascended to the position of Overseer. Oh, so that is the Overseer guy. Okay, so that is who Maverick is. Just as everyone hoped, they publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subject and rejected Porcelain's proposals to continue human experimentation. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style. These records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exalted members seems pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They say Dr. Lore divided the creator's will by triggering innocent people with elevating water, and that's why he was punished. Think of it. Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Then like things are pretty complicated within the Exalted. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Bell, why is a good check with user and Alice?
Let's go check on the others.
You heard a bell? Yes. What did you find? I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here. It says test subject ES-07 blood type AB height 125 centimeters. Experiments show that the height, efficiency, immunity, blah blah, ES blood can affect the promote the aggression of personal fun. But only in sports limits conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child. How do you know it's a child? There are short humans like that. Short adults like that. Yeah, it's true. And this plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers in the experimental reports, there were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subjects' numbers appear in the... But then they... Hey, wait a second! Yusuha, didn't you say you came from the sea? Was Yusuha one of the experiments? First came through the reports, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the hollow, surviving on an advanced air purification system and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on it. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES-07. Yes. It says ES-07 was lost, but lost doesn't mean die. Lost can literally mean they lost it. Is Yuzuha by any chance this ES-07? Should take a break. Okay, alright. Yes, it is finally includes an area. Talk about the previous discoveries. And see, from the timing, seems Porcelain's got into contact with the Exalted not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelain's upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
So, Yuzuha. Find anything? Oh, what are you doing sneaking around like that? You scared me. That's uncharacteristics of you. Really? Was you so focused on looking over these? Any progress? Not yet. What I mean is there's a lot of okay, she definitely has seen something she doesn't want to talk about. Anyway, you should check on with the. Oh yeah, what the fuck? Yeah,
Porcelumex and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than you thought.
Hello, boss. Hello. Wait, white here, orange. This could be the thing that NPC talked about.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Fellas, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Swabian.
What?
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello, Fairy? Fairy, answer me!
We got cut off.
What's going on?
I have no idea. But we just lost connection with outside the hollow. Leave it to me. You guys just focus on the enemy.
So I leave it to you, but gosh darn it, I'm really terrible playing as these two.
The monsters are covering?
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
Am I supposed to win this fight? Because I am really terrible at this.
We've got to figure something out.
It's Xanobus! No! It's recovering again!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. You remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory? Now's our chance! Through the main gate! Over there! The fissure!
Let's go.
I'll boot up!
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice?
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Where are we now?
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
Never mind. Anyway, this used to be the materials lab.
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Where's Minato?
Where's Minato?
Minato. We don't know.
Minato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Asylum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps...
Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope, still can't connect the HD at all.
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching. I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move.
I really cannot stress this out more. I really don't like what they did with Yuzuha's face modeling. What she's saying, how she's saying it, does not reflect her face at all. Like they completely forgot to do her face. Her facial expression. Because this sucks. It's really distracting.
A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Unless her facial expression is based off the Chinese dialogue, Chinese voice acting. That could also be it. But if it is, then that is pure lazy for the English side.
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
This thing looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. Well, I'll check this area, you can check it somewhere else. Never been... I keep hearing the ranting, and unlike you, just like I've already accepted the fact that Ferox got us. What's with this camera? Well, duh, seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guard comes back, all our efforts will be wasted. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? these three ladies. Maybe not EOS, or just maybe. We can fit through this. We literally can fit through this. So here's what you do. All three of us, not EOS, three of us come here. We help one person to stabilize themselves to get through here. They get through. And then we have one on this side, one on this side. Help the next one who's going through. Help them up a bit. And then the two on the other side help the third one that's coming through. But I don't know if EOS is thin enough to fit through that. But these three ladies, they are literally thin enough to fit through that. Unbelievable. Yeah, I see it right there. Yeah, and there's a hole there as well. Well, you could search somewhere else. You're right. Thank you. Need blah blah blah. Just seeing old fans and these spirits. Na na na. God Revision reminds me of Leopard that once visited town. Na 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 na. Where those children were suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts now. Better focus on fighting that vent. Eos. Oh, that's a real vent there. Bell. Eos will help look for vent. There's one right there. Eos isn't afraid. And na. Eos isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since you don't have enough guards, they don't have enough guards, they didn't have them. And nene. Bell, I've been trying to search for my signal, but I can't sense anything. And anu, na, and ne, and na. Suddenly my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HT being unplugged. I'm sorry, I can't help at all. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over Sirubin Temple, but let's not make EOS worry anymore for now. And nah. Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping. Anyway. Found the vent. And just like you said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. But this is the only way. I don't know if we can actually escape or not. Yeah, first we need to get our intel, figure out how to rescue Minato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone is ready. Or we won't make it before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Minato's weapons. Wait, what? We have the weapons with us? You just worry about your sword. They didn't confiscate our weapons? Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had Kama sneak them over. Oh, nice one. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Minato's master sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out for now. This roll, we need to go.
Alright, let's hurry and leave.
Seriously, we still can fit through this thing.
The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
Yeah, if you used that move from earlier here, we'd all get hurt. It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down. Watch out! Monsters! Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us. Clear your mind.
Oh man. Minato, where are you? I need your help. I suck.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. Maybe we can use this generator.
What the hell happened here?
hurry up.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
I've never seen Mr. Ferox this rowdy before. I can't believe he's losing it over some cult. What do you think the Exaltists are after?
Who knows? Just thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creeps. Just blow this place up already.
Oh, besides those grants, I heard we caught one of the cult stragglers, too.
We need to stop the fan.
Let's get out of here quick! The vent straight ahead!
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone right ahead.
Oh shit.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Let's get closer and listen in.
Talk then.
Oh, you Exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research and praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other Exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later.
Yes, sir.
By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance! And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door!
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Ed Ferox and his subordinate hurry off.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up! How'd they get here? Call for backup!
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
But he passed out.
Are you really okay? We heard Ferox's subordinates say you passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
Guys, let's figure out how to get out fast.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
Soon a bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
What is it? Oh,
Something wrong, you
wrong.
said?
I pressed the wrong one.
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Looks like we can only go through the lab.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait.
Before the guy can say another word, you said knocks him out cold. Not you okay here? Wanna take a break? Seems pretty sick around. More than fine, I've been sitting around long enough. Just thinking about stretching my legs. Okay, let's go.
All right, let's head to the lab.
Yay, he's back. You.
The door is over there.
Impressive! You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
Wait! That's the place they kept us locked up in. The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me.
There's something behind the door. This is where they locked up the monster?
The fisher's on the second floor. Let's move. Monato.
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine.
No, you're not. What the heck?
You handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
I don't even have this boss unlocked.
Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice. Yes, the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. Tech evolved so much already.
We gotta take it down quick, before Pharaoh even notice us.
Wait, I can't see.
Perfect! Enough talk! Let's go!
It's time to settle this.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
The other side.
Oh no! I think they heard the fight!
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
You're coughing up blood, and your eyes are red.
Wait. You're coughing up blood.
Or is it just
You were already
because
hurt.
the way your head
And
is
to
slanted?
protect me, you...
Belle, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
Hey, you gotta marry him now. Try to come up with a plan real quick.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up!
Yeah, I'm saying it. She is ES07. Right. Let's continue on. I have to quickly do something real fast.
Where's Team 2? We should be here. You guys got the picture. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
Basement floor, right?
No one's here. Front door. It's working. It can't be far.
This way. Follow me.
Yeah, Yusa's definitely ES07. No, that was quote unquote lost. She escaped. That is when she was found at the sea, at the shore, at the beach.
Hey, you little punks, listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Monato, stay back and leave it to us.
Oh, Minato, I need your help. I suck.
Ignore him. Focus on the monsters. Don't get scared now. Fire! This way. Hurry.
Prepped and ready.
Don't tell me they went underground. But that's a dead end down there. You guys come downstairs with me to take a look.
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through.
Okay.
Here we are. This is it.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Belle, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right.
Yuza, how did you know about this place?
Not important now.
Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Seems like Yusa.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little,
No
I was
time
a
for
test
backstory.
subject
We
for
need to hurry
Porcelain
up.
X, and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test
Wasting
subject
time,
forever.
wasting time, wasting
But one day
time.
this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks
I'm just
exactly
face
the
palming
same.
right now.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Belle, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
You have the instrument to jump in the sewer together.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alright, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
What kind of stupidity she's going to do?
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this.
Just go with her!
I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
Oh, the utter stupidity.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once we're outside, we'll find a way.
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
The reason why I say utter stupidity, because Yuzura, this dumbass, apparently thinks that Ferox is some kind of god that can't be doubled. Hello, you dumbass. You literally have allies that are extremely high in power. What is wrong with you? Suddenly we just threw away all the knowledge that...
What? Why should you be the one to...
This scene is not emotional. This scene is stupid. Pure stupidity.
Yuzuha, please, just come with me.
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me.
What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done.
All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi. We'll be all right. Luck's definitely on my side.
Jesus Christ.
Found him! In here!
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you.
No one has the power to mess with you. Oh, the utter bullshit. Jesus Christ.
As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands! Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today.
So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing!
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy!
So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes. It leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the
Oh
float.
great, he's also an idiot as well.
Okay.
All
Is that blood?
Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Rushing water sweeps us along as we sweep through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So did the young user who set on our journey feel as lost as us leave drifting on the water?
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha...
She was being a dumbass.
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They've tracked us down here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Belle, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
Long after Silboon Bay.
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'll be tossing my cookies.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So, we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloon Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
No, we really appreciate your help.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was inside the Hollow.
Yeah, right. The most important thing is...
But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives.
Just gun him down.
Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
I was wondering why the miasma in the hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out the Overseer's still alive. Oh? Who's that behind there? The left person. Those guys had Porcelain's backing, but suddenly turned against them. Something fishy is definitely going on here. When Brenna called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. Yeah, right after I mentioned running into a problem monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I always thought the miasma fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspected that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. Let's see. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu sold said her airship will arrive to the wife Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shion and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about her situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosive. We've got a chance. Well, I've got some good news. The temporary HG set was complete, so we can now connect to the hollow from Silum Bay. Sort of my mind. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Manato and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Sorrel left on our boat here today. Why don't you take the chance to go say hi? Magus. Who are you? Are you a new character for 2.2? Seriously? Stop drinking. Don't even start drinking. Just don't.
Oh.
I'll manage to give you a measure of your side. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. The user, I can't. The fact that you're still sending and talking shows more grit than most people I know. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you. Just listen to her. Roxy, you're here. Though, coming from you, that the whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Yes, the two Proxies are very important companions, and my teammate, Soldier 11, is also well acquainted with them. All military matters take priority. Rest assured that we stand with you. Double squad won't sit idle. That's right. Really? Thank you. So, ow! What's wrong? Don't worry, it seems the pain is hitting. You know that I've calmed down. Now that I've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Mr. Komano, so you should lie down for a bit. The guy with Trigger, you help Minato to the vacant house running by the Opus corner, then you return outside with her. You know, like Mr. Komano, he also pushes himself way too hard. Never. Really? Roxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically, but I thought that you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. Seeing you grown, seeing us getting close to our goal, this really makes me happy, and you must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma. But entering the hollow in physical form is hard to risky. Your chances of running into danger are definitely infinitely higher than before. This is the price for finding the truth.
Oh?
How crafty of you. When I went to see the rescue mission with the Colonel and your brother, I was the first one to spot you, but my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. Understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. Thanks. Alright, settled. Then I swear on my life to keep you safe, and please watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Kumano. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. Capture card, you. Oh, how did I miss that one? Who the what are you? You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Who's this? Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd. But she's an excellent soldier and reliable partner. Is this like a mech suit? Lightly footed voice. Yoo-hoo! I'm White Pineapple Ponytail teammate. White Scooter Demon at your service. Enna. Enna? A feminine girly voice coming from the mech. Oh. Does it sound like the mech system? Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. Wait, who are you talking about? That's a pineapple. I'm not a pineapple. Seed? This is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone, so I was kinda curious about this proxy you both mentioned. So whoever is in there, we know who it is. Apparently met them before. I don't know who it is, because I'm not really doing side quests and all that stuff. I see, and what do you think? How should I put it? It's a scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess bamboo, a bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed cockpit all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like a naughty winner. Proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Proxy, I'm Seed. Are you inside a mech? A mech, you mean Seed? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. So I'd love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for the next meal. So long range. Probably for long range. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally gets to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout in the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Suspicious ties between Porcelumex's higher-ups and the Exaltis are keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lukrov, and Ferox's movement. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Suibun Temple. No worries, I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might even let you ride on her shoulders. Seed can move fast and can carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare, catch you in a bit. After that, shoulder level and Seed leave. Okay, Alice, let's hear the whining. Dad, Yuzuha.
Alice? You doing alright?
Oh, Belle. It's you.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
I didn't mean to dig up any painful memories. Especially like
Hey, we
this.
passed 4 hours.
Yes,
4 hours,
but
8 minutes.
What's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Yeah, we know because there's a beach episode with you and her. And us. And Wise.
Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
So I'm guessing we're heading into the final act. Like the ending piece. Why? I'm walking in water. Why is there dust? Well, technically sand, but you know what I mean. Isolda, when are you going to be a playable character?
Alright, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. Alright, everyone. Obel Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Hmm? What do you mean?
The heck? Well, it's probably my fault. It means we can't take the old route anymore.
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is several times longer. The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
Warning! There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
Yes, I just thought of somebody.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and who could be a solid ally.
Belle? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Hey, it's been a while since I've seen you streaming. Hopefully you've been doing good. I've been doing okay.
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama.
I've been streaming like once a week, once every 2 weeks, something like that.
If he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
You wanted to see me now, and we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. You'll definitely be interested. Looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at William Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. From Damien yet? What's the situation? Agreed to meet. Alright. Everyone get ready to head to William Heights. Are you good to go? Let's go. Soon after you arrive near the meeting point, hey Damien. Good, right on time. Pick this place to meet. You promised me something valuable, and the cold wind here helps me keep a clear head. Plus, from here you can see all of Filmia Heights and the distant hollow, a view that helps take the edge of the tedium of waiting. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
You briefly tell Damien about what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you.
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porsalumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porsalumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porsalumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Yeah, what are you saying, dum-dum?
For free.
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porsalumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield
Nice
princess
laugh.
could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I'll go make the necessary preparation, and we can meet at the Valium Heights cable car station later. Did Ferox people send... wait, what did I say? Didn't Ferox send people to Sweeben Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait, and come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later. At the cable car arena and get ready to rescue Yuzuha.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You can handle the cable car?
Can you actually operate the cable car?
I'm not the kind who just sits back and barks orders like a washed-up kingpin. You should be grateful I have these skills. This is way too important to leave to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
More than enough for now.
That's fine. It's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Belle, Alice, and Obel Squad. Once Yishun Sufu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Adding Yishun Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquei Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Minato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Well, how's it going? Ready to head out? Yes. Let's finish this. Because servers are going down in like... Oh. Jesus Christ, in like... maybe 1.5 hours? 2 hours?
Target area reached. Operation start.
The miasma here is thick.
Ugh, the miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Roger that. Thanks, everyone. We are counting on you. Watch out, monsters!
But, oh.
Leave it to us, Proxy. Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect
What
it's the
the?
survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
I don't know how to fight a trigger.
Captain ready.
Like, I've generally no clue.
I'll take point.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Dying tug? Put yourself together. You guys are... What happened? Monster, that fiend, it's here. Just as we thought, that miasma fiend's already gotten into this area. Where's Ferox? Storage. ran over there. Hell. I'm sorry. He's dead. His injuries were too severe. The heck just did that? Roxy, Miss Alice, do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, it's not far from this building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
Just gonna ignore the monsters. One F? I don't know. Oh, good, correct place.
There are so many bodies in here!
Seems there was a tough fight.
The warehouse is right over there.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there!
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
A flurry of thrusts!
Thank heavens! Someone's here!
Wait, didn't I knock that guy out? He's wearing that red shirt.
Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
You can't run! I'll handle it.
Finally! We're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
Just like I thought.
Just like I thought.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us, and then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great, at least Yuzuha is safe for now.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second! The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow, and if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
Oh no!
Oh
no! Wait, what? Belle, what was that?
The fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
What is it? It's Shifu.
That voice! It's Shifu!
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
All right, let's keep pushing forward.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
It's so awful. These people. They're all.
Monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Molly's small organism? Could it be Kama? Yeah, wait. Focus on the target.
Show no mercy.
I see your weakness.
Pierce right through.
Clear your mind.
I'll take point. Increase firepower.
It won't hurt. I'll make
Position.
It really is Kama! He's heading into that building!
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Bell, Shifu and I are on the way.
Oh.
I'm not too late, am I?
You're just in time. Now then, let's put an end to this. Yuzuha, you good? How are you holding up?
Don't worry!
I'm good. Good. That's what I like to hear. Shipper, help this monster. Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. But hey, don't forget, we at Yunque Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Enough talk! Let's go! Witness the power of determination!
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Cycle of yin and yang.
It's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Nice one! The corner is closed!
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Did Ishran say something when she hit the monster?
Just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery. The moment.
Enough talk! Let's go! It's too late to back down now.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Obliterate form and spirit. Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone. Her fate is sealed.
Leave it to us. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Watch out! The enemy's not happy. That's a menacing stance. Move! Come on! Don't be nervous!
You're the manifestation of my past regrets.
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot.
Here. This is yours. It's mine. It was your. Take it! We're going to live on together. You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing. Alice, I won't let you say things like. Hey. We'll live on together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
Few days later.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on
Warning.
the for me, okay?
Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited.
What
Warning.
the?
I have to.
What was that? Huh? I'm not so sure what that was. We will. Take care, Shifu. Heading to another meeting today?
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunque Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumix to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Looks like Damien has her paying off.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Looks like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins, it looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma
right there.
to create it.
That was lame. Because at the end of 2.0, it was basically her sister with what happened at the end of 2.0. I was expecting to see her maybe appearing later on, but apparently she already appeared in 2.1 and it did not pay off. It was quite lame.
I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes,
Because there were
still sent a shiver
multiples.
through me.
And,
Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy.
You know what I can do?
From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
What do they want?
So that Overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up.
With Ferox's
Yeah,
downfall, all those Tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Belle. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Okay. Let's end this. Let's end this main quest of 2.1. People tried to play it cool just now, but she's probably upset. Belle, we gotta find out why the officers are using Miasmavine to rank half it in Hello. We need to avenge Shifu. Sure. Oh, hold on. You should just send me a message. She says she's collecting materials in Salem Bay with Alice and Monato right now. And they'll be back soon. She asks us to wait for them for a bit. And now that the safety inspection has been called off and the elevator to Salmon Bay is back up and running, we can just head over there and find them ourselves. Alright. Let's go take the elevator then. The thing directly left of us.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Monato, how's your injury?
Monato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuza, huh? Why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
Listen to your wife.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Izuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on. Huh? Oh
Spooky Shack?
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yusuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Thanks. We'll think about it.
There's Wise weakness right there.
They got your weakness, Wise.
Ask Alice about the anti-corruption medicine patent.
Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money, and more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore, so it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain, like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in! The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Seeing Alice off at the upper cable station, the group returns to the vicinity of Suiban Temple. Well, Wise, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Aren't your sister Kaede, Sumer, and Uncle Baron all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't really understand what family meant and was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Alright, thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferox crimes, but now that they found out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity, what if they come after you? Shiva said that hearing committee members carefully screened, and they are being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. At least that means user safety is guaranteed. Krampus, what's that? She didn't say much, just that it was Top's internal affairs, as she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Thomas must be dead serious about this. Yeah, don't worry, Bobby. Renato, I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Where are we going? What are we doing? I haven't decided yet, so if you do know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey Belle, there are quite a few nice vacation spots right here in Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendation posts on internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Yuzua, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choices. We can just wing it. After all, I've got a killer luck on my side. But to keep you from having to stay after school for a makeup exam, let's still do some studying at least. Belle, Weiss, we're heading off. See you after the break. Yeah, see you during the break. Hooray! Sweet! Fancy resort can be accessed through the map. And that was version 2.1 main story. I took, well, 4 hours. Let's say I did 5 minutes of starting up. So I did like 4 hours, 45 minutes. But if I wasn't distracted so much with phone calls today and other stuff, probably like 4 hours, 15 minutes. Huh. Okay, so what now? What is this? Untold Stories? Fool, what is this? Do you need something from me? What's up? You look like you want to say something. Come on, tell me. You've got me back. Weiss is tutoring you? What do you mean? Tell Fufu about my recent observation when Weiss goes to see Fufu. He often brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, Weiss seems more like the one asking for favors. Oh. Can't believe you figured that out. You siblings of mine must like 1,000 tricks up your sleeves. Sounds like a mission. Alright, I tell you, it's about the perception technique. Although she taught Weiss the perception technique already, the flow of energy in his body hasn't been smooth. So I'm trying to figure out a way to help him. He didn't tell me anything at all. Hey now, don't worry. Your brother's just moving at his own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone's different, you know? It's just that Junior Weiss said he didn't want to hold you back. Plus after Ferox caught you both in the hollow, he got pretty spooked. He was worried that when you need his help in the future, he wouldn't be able to step up. That's why I helped keep it under wraps. I see. He's making crazy progress these days. He'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? Oh, and if you got time, could you grab me some Butang wood from Peace Herbal? I'll recipe for you can submit that combines Butang root with the other herbs into a paste to make meridian flow patches. They boost blood circulation and work wonders for the perception techniques. I plan to get Weiss some too. Okay. Buy herbs from the... How long is this little extra thing gonna take? Isn't there a shop entrance? Grab medicine sign. Antifang and your husband and grandchief were felt to something. That's right, even though I left the site later on. Shiva generation disciples. Shame about young Yihan, gone too soon. Her cheeks. The queen makes towards legendary weapons beyond comparison. To earn such power, one must have been a great price. Hasn't been easy, that's for sure, but the Queen Sword has found a new master. Looks like Yunga Summon's legacy is in good hands. Oh. Princess is ready, please take care. Junior Bell, what are you doing here? Taking medicine. I think my just here to sleeping. I just haven't been sleeping well lately, so I'm here to get some medicine. It's an old problem. What are you here for, Junior? Wutang. Sorry, but we're currently Really out of wood. Next week we start, please come back then. Okay. Hey young lady, don't worry, you can ask around Simon Bay. Wooden wood grows, but water and mouse use medicine dishes. Using wooden wood as a medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Make sure. Not sure if that'll work for you. Okay. You must be after the wooden wood to make meridian flow patches, right? The kind of used for food from the time. Better than if you haven't seen them in person. Okay, let's go. Going to the bay. Hey Belle, what brings you to Subin Bay? I'm on the bus to Wooting Root. Eat Wooting Root? We'll play it home. My mom dried a bunch, though that sounds bitter. Tastes awful if you ask me. We're buying this for medicine, not a snack. Oh, that sounds okay then. I'll come over to my place to get him. He fixed my toy before and I won't charge anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. Saves me from my mom trying to force them to me every day. There's some bugs down there. Hold on, let me move these things. Ah, bugs. Watch out, there are centipedes. Several giants that land on Mel's arm and both senior can turn to rush out. Senior pushes something on his sleeves, but you aren't as nimble and get a nasty bite on your wrist. Not long after. The big bump looks painful. I'm so sorry, Belle. It's my fault you got hurt. I got careless. It's fine. I can handle it. Junior, you're quick to react back there. But since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. You can't be growing centipedes with your bare hand. Luckily, you're not allergic, and you just applied some ointment. Should be all healed up in 3 to 4 days. Hold up. Don't hide your wrist in your sleeve. I won't help it to recover. The sleeves rubbing against the swollen area will just make it feel worse. But doesn't want anyone to know about that embarrassing time she tried to grab a centipede with her bare hands. This is hardly embarrassing. Hello, do you happen to have any gauze at home? Mind bringing some over? Yeah, give me a sec. Jesus Christ. Show me the wound first, I'll patch you up, then you can put your sleeve back down. Senior? I was wondering earlier why you need meridian flow patches when you already mastered the perception technique. Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your brother, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
They keep everything that's happened today from Junior Rise, don't worry. Lips are sealed. Senior Fufu and Junior Yinu might tell you to tell the truth, but me, I have a younger sister too. So I know there are things that are actually harder to talk about with family. Yeah, we juniors like to get our kids, but unlike me, she has far more talented. Hey, I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on those meridian flow patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herbs. Got 'em, bring gauze and scissors. Take 'em out around the back, see if it's your wounds. Alright, we're all done here. Let's head back to the Subin Temple. Big Sis Belle, come hang out with us again sometimes. Subin Temple. Oi, you. Where did you run off to just now? I tried calling, but you didn't pick up. No, you didn't, you liar. My phone didn't go off. What's up? The inventory vegetables almost ending up, and we found out that you had a stuck. Sorry, Junior Rice was at na. Thanks, Senior. I'll leave it to you. Yes. Things are quiet again. Let's wait for the right opportunity to continue the investigation. Hooray! Okay, so that was the final piece. That took me almost 50 minutes to rush through that. Okay, I'm gonna stand right out here because I don't want to log back in and get thrown into the quest by accident. Speaking of which, oh. So I have not seen the version 2.2 thing yet, and it's coming out tomorrow, like within 6 hours or something, 6-8 hours. Server's is gonna go offline in like 1 to 2 hours. So what I'm going to do, I actually want to see it. It's just a let's watch it on stream. Why not? Version 2.2.
Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited. Warning.
I have to be stronger. If I just get stronger. Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
The proxy has my witness. I give you my word.
Oboe Squad, get ready.
Better start digging graves.
Order received. Increasing firepower output.
Here comes the big one. See, Senior, punch him again.
Calibrating position.
What's that line again? One shot, one kill. Seed Senior promised me he'd come back if I got stronger.
I just wanted to go on a journey with her. To prove that the heart is real. You're willing to help me?
Captain and I got this! Target the weak spot! Covering fire!
Forget the orders. I didn't form Oval just to dance to someone else's tune.
Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus! Aren't you the one who saved me from despair? Answer me.
The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me. They can make your wish come true.
My wish?
Your mission ends here. Seed.
You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus.
I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
Okay. Halfway. Okay. That looks like fun. Little rhythm game with music. More crafting. It was a good thing I maxed out on crafting. Okay. So, putting all the little events aside, the only thing that I got from that trailer is from at the end of this version, when they're talking about the Exaltists had like 300 things set up around everywhere. I believe that what was shown in the 2.2 trailer is that the Exalters are making their move now with those things, and we get involved with it because we are there at the moment. So yeah. Anyway, it was how should I say it? It feels like a part 2 of a previous trailer. It doesn't feel like a new trailer at all. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna end it here, and let's see. So I got the 2.1 finished. 2.2 is coming out tomorrow, well, in a few hours. Let's see. I still have to do Star Rail, the new thingy quest, Trailblazer quest.
And I'll be... Yeah, actually, I'm actually thinking, should I do Star Rail tomorrow? Or should I do Dead Space? I don't know yet. If I'm home early, I might do Star Rail. But if I'm not home early tomorrow, then Dead Space. Because that will take about an hour. Anyway, I'll end it here, and I hope you enjoyed it. I was quite annoyed, like 2/3 in or 3/4 into the story, because of this utter stupidity that Yuzoha did. It absolutely made no sense whatsoever. You basically don't have to have common sense if you want to say, yeah, that was a good story. It was interesting learning about all the corruption thing that was happening, how they were involved with the Exaltis. Definitely interesting. But then the Yuzoha part came in, like 3/4 in the story. I'm like, ugh. Seriously, you want me to just throw my brain out the window to enjoy this part of the story? Absolutely not. Anyway, I will see you guys next time, which will be tomorrow, actually, Wednesday and Thursday. Anyway, have a good night, or good morning, good day, good evening, wherever you are in the world, and see you guys next time. Until then, see ya.